And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Count it good.
The kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Iverson. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kid against Lever. Kid passes to Aguirre. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The 3 from Iverson, and again Denver with the triple.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Kid against Lever. Outside Kid tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Lever, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Spins. Outside Kid. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. There's Lever with the 3. And again, here's the Nuggets from deep.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Pass to Blackman. Tries the spin move over Iverson. Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Jokic sets the screen for English, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the basket by Blackman.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
There's Lever with the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Over Iverson. Again, the Mavericks score.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Iverson kicks to English. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got his third basket of the night.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki for 3. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Here's Blackman. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Blackman's got 9. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point lead. Lever against Kidd. English right side. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Spins. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Banked in off the glass. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Anthony's gotten all of his threes to drop for him. 3 for 3. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Doubled by Iverson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
English is screen. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Pass to English. Lets it fly. A rebound by Kidd.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
McGuire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony, no one around. Again, the Nuggets score. Anthony's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic with a screen on Nowitzki. And again, it's Denver.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Kidd against Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Will it go? Now, here is Aguirre. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Blackman.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward spot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Three-pointer, Kidd, rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And Denver again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead, in every way possible.
Lever against Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. The tray. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Blackman. Lever drives in. The kick out to English. Misses the three. Oh, it's the Mavericks now. Outside Kidd. Driving in. Dallas moving it around. Here's Donaldson. Outside for Kidd. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson outside. On the wing, Iverson. Jokic a screen. Fires top of the key. Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Deep 2 from Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 19 points. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Picked his pocket. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For 3, Kidd. They get it again. Right wing. English with the steal. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Blackman. Outside Kidd. Launches a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the 3rd. English passes to Jokic. On the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson against Aguirre. English on the wing. Outside Anthony. 4 on the clock. Over Blackman. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. The 3. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is...
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Denver on top, up by 3. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Back to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires, high post, and Denver again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Spins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. English, high post, and Lever has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Iverson. No good with the triple. Here's Blackman. English covering. Aguirre against Iverson. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And it misses.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Kidd against Lever. Now Iverson. Here's Anthony. Puts one up from 19, and the shot goes in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And there's the three.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Missed on the three. The Mavericks trailing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Doubled by Iverson. Here's Blackman. And there's the dunk.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Takes the three. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And down goes the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Tries the spin move. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Down it goes for three.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Allen Iverson, a three-pointer. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Timeout, Dallas. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Timeout called, Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Well, you need a three here, a quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot, one fluid motion, a very difficult shot, but it is definitely.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. He buries it from three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Aguirre from the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. With the drive. Here's Blackman. The three is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Blackman no good. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Driving to the basket and stolen by Jokic. Here's English. The fadeaway. No good on the shot.
2 minutes later in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. From outside the arc. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Kidd from 18 feet away. Aguirre can't hit. And he dunks it down.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
To the right side. To the wing, right side. Kidd. No good on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 4. Iverson passes to English. It's stolen away. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. And the three off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Iverson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, Iverson so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Aguirre's got 11.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Iverson. Can't nail the jumper. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Still without a bucket.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Denver leading by 5. Lever passes to Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
It's blocked. Pass to Aguirre. Poke loose. In transition, here they come. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 6. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Iverson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Lever. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 6.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Blocking foul, foul. Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Blackman. The 3. And they get it back. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Wing shot on the way. And another basket for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. The first free throw is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes him.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he drives in, beyond the arc. Offensive board. Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 17. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
English can't get it to go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 8.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And Dallas hits again from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Denver in the lead. Iverson passes to English. Launches a 3. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Robbed. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play.
Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And down it it goes. Jam that one home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Backs up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He's still feeling it. Anthony misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Stolen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's English. Give him 8. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. Intercepted. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection, right? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Kidd. Dallas needs to get off the shot.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone. Trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Anthony outside. Yes! Using that window.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time Did a good job finding the open teammate.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot.
Cash it in.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's English. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Iverson. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, ripped away. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
56 seconds left in the final quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Blackman. Money from 3. Here's Lever. From deep. Oh, it's off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
$19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
A 3 from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Jokic slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Kidd against Lever. To the wing right side. Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closer. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Jokic kicks it out to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Pass to Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's English. And Jokic throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. The offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Kidd gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Spins. The kick out to English. And the 3 ball is good. English has got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's Dallas with another.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Lever is doubled.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jokic finds English. Puts it up from 12. Jokic passes to Iverson. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Denver, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Now Kidd. Oh, good on the triple. English finds Anthony. Back to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Anthony, the pass to English. Lever outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Blackman. Here's Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 8 points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. They get the rebound. Outside for Lever. There's the triple. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kidd against Lever. Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Over Iverson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Blackman's got 6.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kidd against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lever with the steal. Goes up, and the jam by English.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Blackman buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And the dunk by Iverson.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like impossible, like you said. A 3 from Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. Denver leading by 20. Outside for Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside for Kidd. Here's the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. And the jam by English.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Outside, Aguirre. And he comes up with the deuce. Aguirre's got 9. The Nuggets leading by 23. Iverson passes to English. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by English.
3 points.
English has got his 4th assist in this one. Out to the wing. Corner shot. No good off the front iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kidd with the steal. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's English. Anthony kicks to Jokic. At the elbow, English. 5 to shoot. Over Aguirre, and English gets it to go. English has got 4 this quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And here's Kidd from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Taken away by Kidd. Driving the lane. Pass to Aguirre. Misses the layup.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lever drives in. The kick out to English. Rob. Driving in.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Lots of room. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lever's got 11 points. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Iverson left side. Shoots from the baseline. Buries the jump shot. He's got 17.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. And here's Denver. Lever dishes to Anthony. Back to Lever. Kidd with the steal. A three from Aguirre. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Aguirre's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they strip. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the three. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, and if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Got a piece of it. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And stolen by Nowitzki. Kidd against Jokic. Outside, Aguirre. Over to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Back to Aguirre. Offline with his three. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Nowitzki, no good. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Kicks it out to Iverson. English on the wing. Allen Iverson on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Anthony. Tries the spin move. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Inside. Cuts off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Iverson covering. Here's Donaldson. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Anthony. Back to Lever. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. And the turnover again by Denver. Kidd against Lever. Left side Kidd. Here's Blackman. That three off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 22. Iverson passes to English. From the corner. Good as the jump shot falls. 14 points for Alex English. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Iverson, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comeback. So, no, they put this one to bed.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And the Mavericks with possession here. Maguire, no good. It's tipped. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Iverson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. For the three. Sinks the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Blackman, the pass to Maguire. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. It's Lever on the wing. Out to Anthony. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that
Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a three-point game. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
They're running. Outside for Irving. That shot off the mark. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Just over a minute and a half in. Irving, the pass to Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Harden. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From 18 feet away, a nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Irving to the inside. Lopez finds Harden. Gets to the corner and hits it. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Takes the three, hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Lopez, the screen. Harden can't hit. The Warriors leading. Here's Chamberlain, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Kyrie Irving. First trip to the free throw line for him this one. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And Brooklyn with possession here. Right side Irving. Left side Harden. For three. And it's Harden again missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Green. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden from outside. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry passes to Mullen. Who poked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. .102 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Tries the spin move. Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Irving gets it to go. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Curry against Irving. Curry, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Harden fires away from outside, and that misses. That would have put him up.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Curry passes to Mullen. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. 4 seconds left. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent.
Oh, big time!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Three-pointer, Harden. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Curry passes to Green. Shoots over Durant. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. Clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Launches it from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Curry. Spins. Pass to Harrison. Here's Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Mullins got 5 now.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. And it's in there. 13 points in the game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. A nice shot by Mullins. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
And it's Irving missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Curry against Irving. 5 on the clock. Right wing. Here's Mullen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets. The Warriors lead by 8. Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Another shot. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Curry. That one is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors lead by 10. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 16 points now.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Nice shot by Harden.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Nets trail by 13. Irving for three. Kept alive. Three-pointer. Harrison pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Harrison. 4 on the clock. Again, Golden State.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The fader and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Curry against Irving. Corner shot. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Mullen. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 56 seconds left in the third. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. He's got 7. And they pick up 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Over Curry. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Curry passes to Harrison. Tries the spin move. Over Irving. Harrison misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Harrison. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Green against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 21.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Arizin. Fades and shoots. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Curry for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Harden, the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot from behind the arc. The 3 is in.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Curry looking it over. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice move. And stolen by Durant. Harden outside. Here's Irving. There's a steal.
Brooklyn foul. Kevin Durant. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Kyrie! He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
The Warriors lead by 11. Oh, a great move!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Irving. Oh, wow! Oh, the stuff!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
For 3, the 3 ball is down.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Another chance.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
4th personal foul. 3rd team.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. A 12-point game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Curry! Ooh, missed on the tray. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
James Harden. 1st personal foul. 4th team.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Irving against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Harden Driving inside. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Can't hit it. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was a fun...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point. Mullen's shot is off. And here are the Nets. KD sets the pick for Harden. From outside, off the mark. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And when Draymond has a path to the bucket, he wants to jam it with authority. Just a terrific athlete.
Mullen against Irving. It's Durant on the wing. All sorts of time, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside for Curry. His three-pointers off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Harden. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Curry passes to Arizon. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving kicks to Irving. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mullen against Harden. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Mullen against Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. Pass to KD. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. Arizon the pass to Green. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Mullen. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. They grab their own miss. Lopez dishes to Irving. The kick out to Irving. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:03 left in the first quarter. The Warriors leading, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Warriors making a change here. Durant's checked in. Irving against Curry. Lets it go with the three. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. And Chamberlain gets it to go. So it's Brooklyn now. On the wing, Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's KD. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
It's stolen. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And Curry, here we go. Here's KD.
Oh! Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the small forward position. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Durant inside, covered by Irving. Thompson misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets, trailing by 2, and it's good, 2 points. Irving's got 7.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Thompson, oh!
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. KD can't get it to go. KD on the wing. In the corner, Irving with it. And the Nets, another 3.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Curry looking around. Out to Thompson. Launches it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end, creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for KD.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Green, guarded by Harden. Green, the screen. Durant, the pass to Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
And the shot is good. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Nets. Green in the post. Durant's there. Green finds KD. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's KD. And a missed layup. Brooklyn with the ball. Deflects the pass. 1:33 left in the first half. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Green. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting his opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Harden against Thompson with the drive. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Irving kicks to Harden. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Out to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving finds Harden. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Durant. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's KD, and it's sent back by Lopez. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 3-point game. Harden with a head of steam. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Curry kicks to Durant. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
And both free throws good for Green.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden kicks to Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The kick out to Irving. Over KD. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Golden State. Right side, Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now, Green. 9 points in the game so far. Thompson finds KD. Just 4 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 15 points for KD.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside Irving. 14 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Outside for Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Harden, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And stolen by Irving. 4-on-3 break. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Brooklyn trailing. Harden draws the double, and there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:21 left in the third. Durant wide open, he fires. Good on the triple. Durant's got 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
KD against KD. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
So smooth on the three from Durant.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. From the baseline. Again, the Nets for two.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Brooklyn ahead, up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the center, filling out the middle. Irving with a clean look. It's good from long range. And the Nets lead by 2.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Here's Thompson, and Durant sends it back. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Irving with it. Lopez a screen. Green with the block. Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, a tough contest from the defender does not impede the progress of Klay Thompson. He's just doing work right now.
A shot's good from Irving.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. The Warriors trailing. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Harden caps off the break.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Stolen by Harden. Irving. He drills the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And so he makes both from the line. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. Fires the 3. Does not go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Green. Outside Durant. Durant drives. Rebounded by Irving.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Now Lopez. Irving outside. Good chance here. Yeah, count it.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Green. Oh, what a finish.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Now Durant. Now Harden. From about 19. That does not go. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finishing side.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
It's Curry with the drive, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Lopez. Irving, a screen on Curry. Kevin Durant. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant fires. The three doesn't go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Puts it up from deep. That one misses. And
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Curry looking it over. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skills needed to produce at a high level. Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's Durant. Free throw line jumper, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. Harden misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson goes in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Harden, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's stolen by Irving. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Here's Kidd. Green covering. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 5 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Irving. Baseline jumper, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a three-point game. Got it.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
On the attack, Curry. Inside. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 7 points.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now here's Harden. Here's Kidd. 4 on the clock. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Warriors trail by 5. Outside for Green. Takes a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like...
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Let's go with a three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he gets that one.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Kidd. Now Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Green. And the Nets miss again. Durant against Irving. Outside Curry. 4-3. Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Golden State with it. Green, the pass to Curry. Picked it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Looking to win the run. Clay busting it up inside. Nets leading by 3. 1:49 left to play in the half. They get it back. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
It's stolen by Irving. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 11 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
On the wing, Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And the Nets with possession here. Lopez in the post. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
On the wing, Harden. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson with it. Durant covering. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving, the pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Durant, the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Thompson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Thompson's got 14.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Oh, Durant with the follow.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
And he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Oh, stolen by Harden. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez with the steal.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
First team foul.
And Harden gets the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Tipped.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Shot from the inbound. Offensive rebound. Warriors trail by 8. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Kidd. On target from range. 14 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nets leading by 11. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one's good by Durant.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Curry goes in for 3. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1, and he gets it to go. Here's Curry, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Lopez with the steal. Harden into the lane, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The kick to Durant. Ooh, good D by Irving. Brooklyn leading by 17. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Lopez. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Durant. Goes to the fadeaway. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden, good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Durant surveying the D. They need this. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 31.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Oh, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. Thompson against Lopez. Now Durant. Drills the baseline jumper. And the Nets lead by 21.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The kick to Durant. The 3. And he nails it.
He's been so aggressive on offense, And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Outside Durant, shoots a three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And Harden gets the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Durant, the triple drops.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn leading by 12. Outside Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Goes up, and it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
At the line, your Warriors.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. 16 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And Brooklyn with possession here. 8-point game. Irving outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Harden fires. And the athletic spin to get it done.
Brook Lopez.
So we see Brook.
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew when disaster must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing?
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Davis, that's for 2. Gets a very good look and converts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Williamson. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton.
And, you know, Artest well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Off target from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
Now, here's Halliburton. Back to George. Over Davis. Shot clock at 5, and George gets it to go.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Artest the pass to Siakam. Over Davis. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Artest.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Paul gets it to go in.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's George, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And finished off by Siakam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. To the wing on the left. Over in the corner, Paul. Goes up at the stripe. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Siakam outside. Outside Artest. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Beyond the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point lead. Pass to Mashburn. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Artest. The Pacers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Personal foul. Second team.
Here's Indiana. Halliburton outside. Fires for three. Here's George. Davis with some nice D. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
That's a 2 from Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Paul. And so Paul nails both of them.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 6.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From 13, Pacers with the rebound.
Walking foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Artest. Left side, George. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got his second bucket.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Sabonis' shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Davis with a screen on George. Outside for Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Stolen by Artest. Outside, Sabonis. Driving to the basket. Can't throw it down with one hand. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's George. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. 11 points in the game. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Indiana leading. Siakam kicks to George. Siakam outside. Back to George. Over Davis. And there's Paul George. And the assist from Siakam.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Pass to Mashburn. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Halliburton, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What an ending to the first half. Buzzer beating 3 to take the lead.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Siakam is out there without test. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton into the point. That's the Pacers' 5.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis against George. Left side, Davis. Here's Paul, 6 to shoot, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
To the paint. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good. And so here's New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. From 20 feet out. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Halliburton. Kicks it out to Paul. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back by Sabonis. From past the arc. Mashburn no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
In the corner, George with it. 4 on the shot clock. And Again, it's Indiana.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Halliburton against Paul. Takes a three. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. Sinks the three-pointer. Artest's got 6 here in this quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Halliburton kicks to George. The fader. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson left side. Over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
George with the bucket.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Here's Davis. That one wide left.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Paul drills both of them. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-6 run. Siakam passes to Sabonis. From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
4 seconds separating the shot and game.
Man!
Oh, my, what a play.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Halliburton kicks to George. Crafty move. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Williamson a screen on Halliburton.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Artest dishes to George. Pass to Halliburton. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Sabonis sets the pick for George. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed made by George off the screen and roll.
And finished off by Davis.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Halliburton, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Off target from outside. Indiana leading by 15. Takes it inside and does not get the jam. Wow. Now Williamson. Basket is good.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 13. Ball fires. The long shot, no good. And taken away by Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williamson, a three-pointer, good.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And so it's Indiana with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Halliburton. Puts up the 3. Now Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now George. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Davis, 16-footer drops in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He takes it in. Ball fires. For 3. Not gonna go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Halliburton, and down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Davis. 3.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
George! 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Assist goes to Chris Paul.
10-point lead. Halliburton, the 3 goes down.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Poke loose.
Zion Williamson.
Fires away from outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Pacers. Now Daniel.
Halliburton on the wing. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam left side. This one for 3. And again, it's Indiana with 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. George passes to Granger. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. George's shot is off. Williamson against Halliburton. Williamson right side. The kick out to Paul. The three ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. George with the bucket.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Ooh, he faded back on that one to give himself some room.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Halliburton. To the left wing, Granger. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Granger, into the lane. Floats one up, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 5 points.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And Davis with the block. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And here's Davis. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. And Davis slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Assisted by
Pacers leading by 5. George passes to Granger. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Davis. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 5.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Timeout called, the Pacers. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kicks it to George. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rangers got 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Offense is coming free. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. No points yet. Shot's good by Granger.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Buries it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by New Orleans. Granger, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson with a screen on Siakam. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Paul against Halliburton. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Siakam, the pass to Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Here's Williamson. Good D by Daniels.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they have.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling stands. 3 shots.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 12. Stolen by Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the tray. Mashburn's got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pelicans trail by 12. Here's a 3 from Paul. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 24.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the screen. Williamson for 3. Drops in the 3. Williamson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He had a great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
George, good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. Drains the triple. He's got 27.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Fires from the wing, and Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Halliburton right side. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pelicans trail by 13. So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Goes back up. And Davis with the block. And they recover it. Back to Siakam. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 13. Picked by Williamson. Shot from 16. Davis misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Davis with a screen on George. From about 19. Davis missing again. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Banked it in off the glass. Mashburn's got 13 now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Pelicans trail by 15. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul drives in. George with a steal. Here's Granger. 30 points in the game. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mashburn. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 15. Pass to Halliburton. Counted from distance. Halliburton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Williamson finds Davis. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 10.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Out to Sabonis. George against Davis. Siakam outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from the wing. The kick out to Paul. This one for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up a shot. That's quick.
Halliburton on the attack. Siakam for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 16 points now.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Offline with a three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam, pass to Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Granger. 2 on the clock. From deep. The shot no good. And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They hold a real... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis a screen to the middle. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. He's going to go on Paul George.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Ball with it. Siakam covering. Williamson passes to Mashburn.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Look at the toughness of Paul. So ready to fight for it inside.
Paul hits them both. Pacers leading by 18. George outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Drops one in from the wing.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Nails it from three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out to the right wing. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the three. And Pascal Siakam gets a three. Siakam's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul's got space. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Davis from long range. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And it's Paul off the drive. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 20. They swipe it. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
1:07 left in the game. Such a wide open look. George has got 24 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's George on the wing. Siakam with a screen on Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range.
He's been tremendous at corralling.
Oh! Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with it.
Can't let you know
be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. In the corner, George with it. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And it's Davis missing. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. George with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good by Davis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is our test. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And stolen by Siakam. There's the 3. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
And he's such an efficient 3-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Paul's shot is off.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Davis. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Halliburton. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Halliburton outside. Outside for our test. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul outside. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Latrey. Outside for Davis. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Sabonis' screen on Paul. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
The 3 from Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 11.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Lets it go from deep, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with quick timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Williamson against Siakam. Williamson kicks to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside, George. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 8.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Outside for our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers' 5. And George, here we go. Siakam. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. The Pelicans trail. Davis, the pass to Paul. Takes the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And George, here we go. He can't get that one to fall.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Going inside. Siakam for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George with no one around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. On the wing, Granger. Driving inside. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Back to Paul. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. It's tipped. Back to Halliburton. Granger outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Mashburn, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Siakam outside. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Indiana with it. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Granger passes to Sabonis. That gives them the lead. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
Just like his dad in his time, Domantas is polished and disciplined.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Williamson against Siakam. Paul looking around. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. 9 points for Chris Paul. Here's Indiana. 19 seconds left to play here in the half.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. 2 points. That one goes. Siakam's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Siakam. Granger, a screen on Williamson. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. No good on the 3. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis dishes to Paul. A 3 ball. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8-night shooting.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And Davis sends it back. Outside, Davis. From outside the arc, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Granger outside, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Kicks it out to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
A baseline J. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading. From deep, George hands it from downtown. George has got 14.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Outside, Davis to stop the run. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside, George. Drives to the hoop. 5 on the clock. Paul with the steal, and stolen by Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
Siakam with it, picked up by Davis, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5.
And this has just been back and forth all game.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Paul for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Granger outside. And he fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Siakam. Count that one. Siakam's got 16 points.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
Outside for George. Top of the key, Siakam. Clock at 6. Back to George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Davis finds Williamson. Puts the move on. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George, and he makes good on the layup. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Paul with the 3.
Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
Paul George. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the Pacers 5. To the left side wing. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Granger outside.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Halliburton outside. Granger passes to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Yep, it counts. Granger's got 14 points now in the second half.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Paul kicks to Williamson. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and there's the drive. Paul fires. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis from 19. That one goes.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Power hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Siakam sets a screen for George. Up again. Now Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Now Sabonis. Oh, what a play inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. George against Davis. With the shot. Count it. Nice touch.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
On the wing, Granger. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Fires. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Shoots it up. Outside, Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A 2-point game. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. There's 10 seconds left in the game. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now here's Paul. Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Timeout called Pelican. What do you think we're going to see here?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Brunson passes to Houston. The putback. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Outside Brunson. That three's off the mark. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you move yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Houston, following the score by Los Angeles. Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set.
Big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They set the pick. Here's Anthony. Off target on the 15-footer.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
A shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 4. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Brunson passes to Reed, doubled by O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. James with the ball, going inside. And Reed pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Pulls up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Brunson's got 9 points.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's a screen. Houston passes to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Brunson against Johnson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
From about 19, another one falls for New York.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. James has gotten his second bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The kick out to Johnson. Yep, count it. Johnson's got 7 points in the game. And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Here's West, still without a bucket. Shot to stop the run, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Shot on the wing, Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Oh, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. They set a pick. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Out left to the wing. Shoot from the baseline. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And that one's good.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Johnson passes to James. Deflected! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 51 seconds left in the first half. Pulls up at the elbow. West misses. New York leading by 14. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. Second chance effort, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Here's West. Pass to James. Over Anthony. And that one's good. James has got 7 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Whoa!
Stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Houston. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 5. Lakers trail by 14. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Brunson against Johnson. James with a steal. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pass to Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's James. He's got 12. Spins. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
And Brunson, here we go.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 10. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to James. Here's Johnson. Brunson defending. Back to James. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Anthony's got 17.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Chalk up 2 there. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses. The Lakers trail. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. From 18 feet away, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 19 points. Johnson against Brunson. Here's James on the wing. James from distance. Easy work.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson from the high post. Again, the Lakers score.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Tries the spin move. James outside. Here's West. Three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed passes to Brunson. There's the triple. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Johnson for 3. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Again, Los Angeles.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's West. Plenty of room to knock down that one. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston, and he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
James drives the lane, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Johnson fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside Anthony. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Here's West to take the lead. Oh, no good. Outside Anthony. He shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. James outside. Johnson outside. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Anthony outside. And rejected. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Picked by Reed. Brunson. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Oh, the shake. Count it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Lakers call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Johnson. And the 3 misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Brunson. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Knicks.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
James, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Houston shot's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now let's take a minute to toss Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best and preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the basket by West.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's West. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Out to Brunson. 6 to shoot over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's LeBron. Got a piece of it. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson with a clean look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 6. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brunson goes in. Here's Anthony, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lakers trail by 4. .103 left to play in the first quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Reed at the tip. Out to Brunson. There's the drive. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
James wide open. Off target with his 3. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Ewing the pass to Anthony. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
27 seconds left in the first. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's good from the top of the key. Brunson's got 10.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Stolen by Ewing. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's West after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. Up again. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 10. The 3 from LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 11 points in the game.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Outside Anthony. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 13. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson outside. Anthony against LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key, and it falls over the rim and in.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's James. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Another shot. Houston can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Brunson, here we go. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Shaq dishing to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
New York leading by 10. Out to Brunson. Out of 3 off target. James looking it over. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Hits it from three-point range.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Kicks it out to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Houston's shot's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Out left to the wing. Here's Houston, defended by West. On deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
Johnson kicks to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 13. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Houston. Here he goes. Oh, here he goes.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Johnson against Brunson. The 3 from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
West with the ball. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shaq. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Here's Houston. They get it back. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Tries again. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. To the middle, stolen by O'Neal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And he gets it back. Stolen by Brunson. Tipped away. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West into the lane, and the stuff by West.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Houston. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Anthony. Over West. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 18 points.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Lakers shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the call on James. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good for Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. Good if it goes. He can't hit that time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get right back to the action when... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brunson off the dribble. Ewing the pass to Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The shot's good from Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Pass to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 9. They double him with James. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. A jump ball has been called.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
James in the post. Anthony on him. Another chance here. A putback. It's James. Shaq is screen on Anthony. Now O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. And he fierce move by O'Neal. New York leading by 6. Jalen Brunson. 16-footer drops in.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson surveying the floor. James. And he does not hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Brunson. Pulls it from 20. Ah, it's good.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
It's West with the drive. No good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Anthony fires. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Anthony trained from outside.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's James. O'Neal got a hand in to tip it in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Brunson, and he drains the J.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. James fires, and they pick up the 2.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
The shot is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Hands off, and here's Shaq. Misses the three. Here we've got Brunson. Puts up the three. Cleared away by James. So it
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West, back to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And that one's good, Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
James, left side. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Fires for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
It's Johnson with a drive. That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ewing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Over James.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Anthony against James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Houston's got 6.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Here's James. We've got 1:55 left in the first. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And Anthony hits from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the basket by West.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8 points now.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Clock at 4. Basket counts.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8. It's stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Houston. He's got 6. Left side Brunson. Here's Houston. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Houston. Here's Brunson. Brunson converts with the D draped all over him.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
O'Neal passes to James. On the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. 15-point game. Anthony outside. Over James. And it's New York scoring again. Anthony's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Houston gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 15. Right side Johnson. 1:27 left in the first half of this one. Out to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Good on both. Knicks leading by 13. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Houston. Spins. Over James. Houston can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's stolen by James. Strong drive, LeBron.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Outside Brunson. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. From deep, Johnson. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The 3. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at small forward. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet. Reed inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Johnson on the wing. Off target from outside. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Houston. He got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's James. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
LeBron sticks the triple.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pulls it from the corner. Out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And the jumper is on mark. 12 points for him.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Screen by O'Neal. James with the focus.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Pass to Brunson. From behind the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
It's Reed, high post. Give him 8. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
First team foul.
A minute 22 left in the third. Ewing passes to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. 6 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:02 left in the third quarter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Houston. Second chance effort. Outside Brunson. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Brunson. Lakers trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 8.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. One second left. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Knicks, up 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Houston passes to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. James inside, working on Anthony. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Ewing passes to Houston. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson outside. It's kept alive. Reed passes to Ewing. Goes back up, and he hits the jumper.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
James against Brunson. James passes to O'Neal. Misses the baby hook.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now James. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
For making the right decision and pick and roll, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. Here's Houston from downtown. Can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
James deciding where to go with it. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now James. 19-footer is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Houston. Check by James. Outside Brunson. Picked by Reed. Wide open. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And that one misses. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. Ooh, the shot is off. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Screen by O'Neal. Jams it home!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Timeout called, Knicks. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Finley. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Doncic against Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, Murray. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Jackson against Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Thompson surveying the floor. From deep. Trapped in the tray.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A nice shot by Doncic.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Thompson. Over Jackson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Finley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Thompson. It's a 5-point game. Spins. Pulls from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the pick. And another basket for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson in the posts. Jackson on him. Back to Thompson. Denver passing it around. Anthony kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Shoots a fader. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Doncic passes to Jackson. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Now here's Murray. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Thompson inside the line. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Thompson's got 9 points.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Over Anthony. He trains the quick shot. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. Doncic outside. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver. Getting going here in the second. Trains the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Mavericks leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray kicks to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Murray. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the outside fadeaway. Thompson's got 11 points.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Mavs.
Taken away by Anthony. Knocked away. Nowitzki with the steal. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Murray. 3-pointers off the mark. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray with it. Guarded by Doncic. Murray kicks to Thompson. Tries the spin move. And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Fades and shoots. Shots good by Vanderway. Vanderway's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. And again, it's Denver.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Donaldson. Inside. And power down the jam.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the baseline jumper, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dallas leading by 3. On the floor for Dallas, they got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3.
Now, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Jokic after Luka Doncic's bucket. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And it's Thompson again missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Good on the 3-point shot.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Goes up on the high post. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And stolen by Murray. Thompson against Jackson. Goes back up. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The shot's good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Fires from 14. And it's in off the backboard. Thompson's got 15 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Over Murray. And that one's good. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Jackson passes to Finley. Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 5. Thompson against Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Murray surveying the D. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 15 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Doncic left side. Over Murray, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Thompson kicks to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vandeweghe. And he dunks it down.
And I would say sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic passes to Finley. Doncic feeling it out. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Thompson against Jackson. Fires from the wing. And it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. The triple, Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Thompson, and it's Denver scoring again.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Oh, wow! That is powerful. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
2 shots.
Jackson hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Spins. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And he hits the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Murray, corresponds triple, answers back.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony taking his time here. Thompson outside. The shot from 20. That one drops.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Sinks the big jumper.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray fires away. Jokic, Thompson outside. Tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. Trying again. Good work there as it goes down.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Jackson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Outside Murray. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Murray buries the deep ball.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Luka Doncic. It's off target.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Fires the 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Dallas with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Nowitzki. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Count it! So we see the Mavericks get... Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Jackson misses. Anthony against Jackson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so here is Dallas. Denver able to drain the three. Here's Finley. Off target from outside. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Doncic with the steal. Lets it go from the wing. It's not going to go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And they double up Murray. Anthony on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vanderlei. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. English, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Iverson comes in for Thompson.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
It's tipped, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Jokic kicks to English. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. There's Jackson with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 6. And Murray, here we go. And here's English for 3. Brings the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They give Michael Finley. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he makes both free throws. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 5. Murray against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he drives in. The 3 from English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Jackson finds Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Out to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. They get it back. Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. English outside. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. He lays it in. English has got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Stolen away. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Outside for Murray. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. English on the wing. It's guarded by Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic against English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the man. And Murray, here we go. English with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Iverson, a putback. Here's Anthony. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The kick out to English. They shoot again. Green for 2 points. English has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic dishes to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Jokic finds Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pass to Iverson. The 3. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Assisted by
Denver leading by 12. Murray kicks to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got his 2nd bucket. Finley's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now Nowitzki. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the 2nd half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's English. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to England. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Jokic with the steal. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 15.
Working foul ball on Luka Doncic. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Iverson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic. Driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. That free throw good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Murray outside. English on the wing. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Pulls it up. Nails the wide open jump shot. Nowitzki's got 16.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
They set the pick. Here's Jackson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Murray, the pass to English. Got a piece of it. Down low. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Murray kicks to English. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Jackson. Back to English. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Luka Doncic.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
English outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Anthony finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take it. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki, and 2 shots coming up at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Jackson finds Doncic. Six to shoot. to the left wing. Here's Finley, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Great pass leads him right to the rack.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Down it goes for 3.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki. From outside, 3, good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And that one drops.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Luka Doncic from 15 feet away. It's good.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Jackson against Iverson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. English outside. Now Iverson down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Nowitzki is screen. Doncic. Here's Finley. To tie it up. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. And all the way in, and he gets it done.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Jackson. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's the screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on English.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Driving the lane. Oh, the dunk.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas is starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the three. Murray against Doncic. There's the three. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Denver moving it around. They kick it out to Murray. And another three for Denver.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Doncic, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Murray. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Jackson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here's Vandeweghe, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution for your minutes. Alex English. Allen Iverson.
And it's the Mavericks ball. 4-point game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. For 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. He takes it in, and stolen by Jackson. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Doncic. The three. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to English. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. From the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Jackson's got 7.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
They kick it out to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Knocked away. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here's Doncic. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 7 seconds left in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Jackson on the wing. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And it's the Nuggets ball. Right side Murray. Here's English from outside the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray against Jackson. Pass to English. To the paint. It's intercepted. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
English has gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Doncic finds Jackson. Here's Finley. Tries the spin move. Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English. 6 points for him. With some arc. And he lays it in. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Goes up on the baseline. And he gets the bucket. Jackson's got 9 points. So it's Denver now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Jackson on the wing. He's got 9. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Pass to English. The 3 ball. Hits the trifecta. English has got 11 points in the quarter.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. 44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. They kick it out to Murray. No good with the triple. And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Finley. Tries it from 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Finley's got 5. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, it's stolen. To the inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. hits the three-pointer.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 8. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Pass to Finley. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. To the right side. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 12 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony with a bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. 9 points in the game.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Doncic is doubled. Finley passes to Jackson. Here's Finley. Jackson surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Keeps it alive. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Here's Iverson. Defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 1:51 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Mavericks trail by 19. Donaldson passes to Doncic. From downtown. Kicks it out to Jackson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's English. He's got 18. Pass to Iverson. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Lets the 3 fly. Luka! Lethal!
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And stolen by Jackson. All alone on the break. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. And he drives in. English passes to Iverson. Here's English, takes a 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Donaldson. 2 points. That one goes. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it hard.
And it goes!
Great shot.
Amazing.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an hit.
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Pass to English. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Finley. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Jackson. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's English. Drills it from deep. English has got 24 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Murray against Doncic. Clock at 4. Another chance. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic's left side. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's English. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Doncic outside. Count it! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Jackson. Shakes him. Anthony pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door off.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires the three. It's money from deep.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. Jokic pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Yes, sir, with the three. Doncic fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Puts up the tray. And another three for Denver.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is up there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Drops in the tray.
Well, you know, Doncic, with this combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Thompson makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. That they know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
And Jokic slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the
Nice move. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. The putback. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
He had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got 15.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Nice shot by Thompson.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. The three. Good D by Thompson.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he jams it with authority.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Outside for Jackson. Doncic outside. The shot. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.129 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson from long range sinks the triple.
That's good. On top of the three, you're giving him the and one. Bad defense all the way around.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Jacks up a three. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 22 points.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 12. Baseline jumper, and the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. From the arc, another three for Dallas.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. Launches a three, cans it from downtown. He's got 5.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Doncic. He's got 27. Three-pointer. Up again, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley at the small forward position. Doncic, no good.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one goes in.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. Three-pointer. Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Shot from the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap.
Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Tries it from 19. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's up a three. And again, Dallas with the three.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Murray kicks to Thompson. Doncic outside. From deep. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Thompson passes to Murray. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Dallas. They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Nowitzki a screen. Jackson in the corner. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Doncic looking it over. 59 seconds left in the second quarter.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. Thompson for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 40 points.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got 42 in the game. On the wing, Thompson. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. No good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Outside for Jackson. Over to the left wing. Here's Finley, and it's Dallas with another.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Knocks down the 3 ball. Vandeweghe's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets trail. Here's Vandeweghe.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. Spins. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Deep 2 from Murray. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Doncic. Luka right in the face of the defense.
The defense just has to live with these results. I mean, that's a tough shot from Doncic.
Thompson outside. Tries the spin move over Jackson, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 27 points.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Donaldson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Wide open look here for Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Kept alive. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 48. Doncic against Murray. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Jokic finds Murray. On the wing, and it's Denver scoring again.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Vandeweghe. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when a game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray looking around. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop. And so after 3/4 of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point.
First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. For three. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Doncic against Jokic. Scooped up. Pass to Finley. Second chance shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Anthony.
Mavericks foul. Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Thompson right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. And that one is hammered home.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Doncic's shot is good.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Doncic against Murray. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Murray. Outside Anthony. Launches it. Three. Good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki fires. Jokic pulls it down. Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Anthony. No problem with the wide open James.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now Thompson. They get a hand on it. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. A 17-footer. Got it to go.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
There's a good screen. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Doncic, that one goes.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
The drive by Thompson.
Thompson, so hard to cover. He's also terrific at drawing contact on the drive.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Doncic, it's good. Now here's Murray. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson can't get it to go. And the Mavericks call time here. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Thompson from way back. So we see Denver get the win here.